Nighttime skies over Coors Field here in the capital city of Denver, Colorado. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season. It's Rockies baseball on the show, and it comes your way next. Eduardo Nunez is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. Harold, as we take a look at the Rockies starting play here tonight, they come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
And Matt, you look at they split right now, but they lost the first game 1 to second one. So you're looking at momentum is on their side. That's why I'm kind of leaning towards them here in this third game.
Hit out towards second. Carpenter has it, and he's retired here, 1 away. So digging in now, Ian Desmond. The season batting average comes in down in the 240s. Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here, 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. And that slider's almost in the dirt.
Back-to-back sliders away. Now I think you have to think about running something hard in. Not a good idea to throw a good hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row. Well, that 2-seam fastball ran a little too much off the plate, but now that sets him up to work with something away and maybe even an off-speed pitch.
He's really being aggressive right now, Matt. Got himself into a great hitter's count, and then you see him check swing. You don't see that very often on the fastball. He's ready to swing, and he held up enough to let it go for a ball.
And he lays off here, ball 4, and he'll become the game's first base runner here with 1 away.
Second baseman.
First pitch coming now from Hughes. Robinson Cano stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. The set and the 1-0 pitch. Snap throw from the catcher. Runners on first with 1 down. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. Into the second deck and gone. So stepping in, Jose Bautista hitting just a bit over the Mendoza line on the year. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. The 0-1 on its way. Now this one is blasted to left field, and there's no doubt about it. Back-to-back jacks. Here's Melky Cabrera. Into the windup and the pitch. And the slider swung on and chopped foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And now a pitch on the way. Oh, could it be 3 in a row? And that's off the left field wall. Rounding first is Cabrera on his way to second now. And he'll reach second now with 1 away. Ready now, Yulieski Gurriel. The average for him entering play, not far north of 200. Ball 1. Good lead off at second there. Now the pitch. And he takes a called strike 1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And he's in front of a tight little slider that time. Getting a few steps off a second there. Now the pitch. Oh, wild pitch, but the catcher is able to knock it down. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. Hughes ready with the 2-2. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. And that's going to fall for a base hit. Digging in the switch hit.
7, the catcher, number 3, Sandy Leon.
Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. He's set. Here it comes. He pulls this one into right, and a base hit, and that'll get the run in from third. Gurriel rounds third and is digging for the plate. Into the box now, Noah Syndergaard. He's looking to keep this first inning rally rolling. Big swing and a miss at the knuckle curve, strike 1.
Man, he's really struggling. He's laboring out there already. He's already given up a bunch of runs. Now, I know You have to go ahead. You don't want to get in that bullpen too early, but I'm just curious, how long can the leash possibly be?
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
When he's pitching effectively, usually that two-seam fastball is moving quite a bit, but here it's just kind of flat and straight. Could be a big part of the reason why he's getting knocked around.
Swing and a ball hit to the left side, and this is going to wind up a souvenir. The 2-2 one more time. Got him looking with the fastball as that had some two-seam movement to it. 2 gone. Digging in, John Jay. Not the shiniest of batting average as he comes in hitting down in the 220s for the year. Though in time, and they stop the bleeding as this. Here's Matt Carpenter. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Rockies, second baseman.
Nope. And a ball 1-0. And Harold, as we take a look at the Brewers entering play here tonight, they come in a bit of a rough patch. They've dropped 4 in a row.
Matt, when you're on a struggling team, you always look around and say, this is win night. We got the ace on the mound. I don't care how poor you're playing. When your ace is throwing, you feel like you got a chance to win that game.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
Looked to me like he tried to do way too much on that 2-2 pitch. You don't have to come into the zone on that count, but a pitch that far outside isn't going to tempt anyone to swing.
A swing, and this ball is blasted to right field. Nothing's going to keep this one in the ballpark. Gone to lead off the inning. In now is Lorenzo Cain. He's hitting just above the banner 300 mark on the season coming into this one. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Now here's the pitch. Comes in with the changeup, and it's 2-0. And that's in there, 2-1. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. And there's a sinker that he just spits on as it misses low. Ready on 3-1. Here it comes. And he takes a good swing at that one as this is sent down the line in right, but ultimately into the crowd, a foul ball. Now here's the pitch. High in the air out towards shallow right. Bautista has a read on it. 1 out. So coming to the plate, Corey Seager. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. A swing and a miss on a ball that jammed him.
Matt, this could be a real special inning. They've already hit a home run here, and now the real power is starting to come to the plate. We might be in for a light show.
That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Down low, 2 balls and a strike.
Well, it's 2-1 now, and we haven't seen a fastball from him in this at bat yet. As a hitter, you've probably got to sit on that right now.
Hit sharply on the ground, and a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. In now, Andrew McCutchen. He comes in hitting in the 370s for the season. Clearly always a threat with the bat. Swing and a liner. Comes set with the 0-1. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball. Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location can be really effective. It looks so tempting to the hitter, but making contact on that pitch can be very tough.
First baseman.
Here comes the first pitch. Jose Abreu comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
That's a good pitch right there. Now he's ahead in the count. You got the hitter back on his heels a little bit. Even though it's a tough situation, you know you're going to have to use all your pitches to pitch out of it.
Cano onto the grass. He gets there and makes the play for the 2nd out of the inning. Stepping into the box, Yasmani Grandal. He enters play hitting in the 260s for the year. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. And it's gone into the bleachers. Now batting, Hutton. He brings an average in the 260s into this one. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Now here's the pitch. May have gotten a piece of that one, but no matter. It's 1-1. And now a pitch on the way. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1.
Wow, this first inning is really out of character for this guy. Normally, he comes out of the gate much sharper than this. It'll be interesting to see if he can make some adjustments so he can stay in this game.
Gurriel is there, and he puts it away to stop the... Ready for another chance? Eduardo Nunez, 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Eduardo Nunez.
And that's off his leg on the mound. Recovery throw is not in time, and that'll go down as a painful single.
Now batting.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Ian Desmond. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw not in time. He's in there at second. A runner at second, nobody out. Slider taken here. 1 ball, 1 strike. For Nunez, at stolen base number 24 on the season. Sliced hard on the ground. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. So a runner at third here with 1 gone, and set to stand in the fine second baseman Robinson Cano. Hit slowly back to the mound. And indeed, he'll take only the out at first as the run comes in to score. Here comes the right fielder, Jose Bautista. They'll try and start things over now with the bases empty and 2 away following the RBI ground ball. And that misses for ball 1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Kane is under it. And that's the 3rd out. Here's the third baseman, David Wright. He'll start things out against Noah Syndergaard as this inning is underway.
David Wright.
And the 34-year-old veteran looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Pitch on the way. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. And a foul pop behind the plate. Lays himself out and makes a spectacular catch.
Batting ninth.
Digging in. Phil Hughes, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Germano has moved into the on-deck circle now as he'll hit for the pitcher Hughes. Grounded to first. Desmond has it, and he'll step on first himself for the out. Now with the play.
15, second baseman, Matt Carpenter.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. Swing and a liner. And that is in there for a 2-out base knock. Into the box, Lorenzo Cain. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Good off-speed pitch had him out in front for strike 1.
Well, he's got a high pitch count, and we're only in the second inning. Things are definitely not going his way. They're really making him work right now.
And he lays off for ball 1. Swung on and missed, outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
Man, I think he's trying to send it.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Guerrero is going to come on to pitch here, and in just the third inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings. Down the first baseline, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Digging in to try it again, Yulieski Gurriel. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1. Now here's the pitch. Curveball that time, not even close.
That's a good approach when you're facing a young arm you might not be too familiar with. Take a look at a few and see what he's got. Now he's got himself ahead in the count. That is a pro pitch right there. 2-0 curveball for a strike. You make those kind of pitches, you'll be around for a long time.
Can't find the zone there, and it's 3-1. And the good fastball there finds the zone as the count goes full now, 3-2. Swing and a little blooper to center. Coming in on it is Kane. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Sandy Leon. He cashed in with a 2-run double his first trip to the plate. Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level. Takes a pitch high and away for ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. Keeping it down here as it's to 1-2.
Well, he's just 2 outs into his major league debut on the mound, and so far he doesn't seem nervous or like he's trying to do too much. That's easier said than done.
Well, that was a good pitch right there, and a good job of spoiling it, too.
And it's to 2-2 now with the bases empty and 2 gone here in the inning. Grounded up the first baseline, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. Fastball is outside, and it's full now, 3-2.
I got to commend him for being a really tough out right now. Not everyone will battle.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that. Here's Corey Seager. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. Into the windup and the pitch. Swing, and there it goes. He got all of that ball. And gone up into the second deck. Digging in for his second at-bat, Andrew McCutchen. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1.
Man, he's flirting with danger. He gave up a home run on that very same pitch. And this time he comes right back with it in another dangerous location. He better be careful.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. Misses, ball 2.
Looked like he was trying to work in a front door curveball there, but it seemed like it popped out of his hand a little early, causing it to miss inside.
Swing and a liner, but this will be foul. Skied into straightaway right. Under it is Bautista as he makes the play for route number 1.
The first baseman.
Riding in once again, Jose Abreu. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First delivery to him on the way. And that one stayed too low apparently. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. And here's a ball hit in the air. Bautista sprinting after it, but this is going to wind up a foul ball. 1 out, nobody on. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Cabrera's after it. Can't make the play, however. It's over his head. Around first, digging for 2, and he'll pull into second with 1 away. Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First pitch curveball runs in a bit too tight. It's ball 1. Up around the letters with that one for ball 2.
Well, clearly they didn't forget what he did last time with the home run, because they are really pitching him careful right here. And now they're 2-0 and behind in the count again.
Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball. He's set. Here's the 3-1. And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with only 1 away. Now in the box, Hutton. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Line to the right side. And that's in there. Base hit. And they will hold that runner over at third as he'll move up only 90 feet. But the bases are loaded. With 1 away, Justin Morneau will get the nod from his skipper to pinch hit, and he'll do so in a big spot. Bases loaded, only 1 away. 268 the average for him coming in. 2 home runs and 8 runs batted in. And he misses with it, 1-1. Way outside, nearly to the backstop, 2-1.
He's pitching him with the respect of the power-hitting left-hander that he is. If you're going to beat me, you're going to beat me the opposite direction. I like the strategy.
Well, he had big aspirations behind that swing. Pretty obvious he was trying to put 4 runs on the board in a hurry. For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown it.
Abreu scores. 2-run score. It's cut off, so all 3 runners are in to score. Stepping up to the plate, Guerrero. And with a runner already in scoring position and 1 away, he is likely not to be bunting here. Nunez is there for it, and he brings it in for the 2nd out of the inning. Here's Matt Carpenter. Action in that Milwaukee bullpen now as a left-hander started to throw out there from the stretch. Sinker runs outside to start the at-bat, 1-0.
Hey, we're only in the 3rd inning, and his pitch count is above 60. That's not being too efficient with your pitches.
Oh, he got out in front of a changeup. He's looking for a fastball right there because he got the bat head so far out he was able to pull it. If that was a fastball, he might have kept it fair.
You know, I think this is a big situation in this game. They've got to lead by a couple of runs, but they don't want to look back on this inning when this one's over and think that they left some runs.
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch, and the inning is over. At the plate, Noah Syndergaard. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
Noah Syndergaard.
And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
Well, we know he had a long half inning out there pitching. Now he's leading off the inning. He's probably going to take some pitches, try to get himself a little bit of rest and work that other pitcher and not have to get right back into an inning. That's so difficult to hit. Hard fastball and a nasty curveball. You just have to sit on one or the other and hope he throws the one you're looking for.
Hutton is right there as he puts it away. No problem for the 1st out. John Jay comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Ready for another shot now. Eduardo Nunez. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Curveball just misses apparently. 1-0. Here it comes, 1-0. Ball 2 now. And he gets the call that time for strike number 1.
Love the pitch call there. 2-0. You know the guy's geared up for a fastball and you drop a changeup in the zone. That's going to be a tough pitch to handle.
And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2. Ian Desmond would be next. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him in the inning. Ready once again, Lorenzo Cain. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one.
Center fielder, Lorenzo
Lifted in the air out to right. Bautista has a read on it. Makes the play, 1 away. Standing in, Corey Seager. He's off to a fast start in this one. 2 for 2, including a home run. Now a swing and a fly ball. After it is Cabrera. And they can't run it down. Bases are empty, 1 man out. That's on the inside corner to put him behind here. 0-2. And this will be fouled away. Here comes another 0-2. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Jay on the run. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Here's Andrew McCutchen now. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Now a swing and a 3rd straight fly ball here should get him out of the inning. 1-2-3. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one. Digging in once again, Ian Desmond comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Desmond.
And this is going to be a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Kane is under it. And that's the first out of the inning. Standing in, Robinson Cano. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. First pitch is a breaking ball taken down and away for ball 1. And he misses again to Cano. It's 2-0 now.
Wow, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff.
High in the air out to center field. Kane is back, and he'll get there to make the play for out number 2. Digging in, Jose Bautista. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. In tight here with the first pitch fastball. That's 1-0. Here comes the 1-0. Late that time for a strike.
Gotta love a reliever that comes in firing bullets, and his fastball is a good one.
And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1.
I like that they went away with that pitch right there. They really tried to tie him up on that previous pitch, so he was probably what we call inside conscious. He didn't get a strike there, but I'm guessing he was looking for another ball in.
Outside and a full count, 3-2. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. So here's the slugging first baseman Jose Abreu now. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. Driven down the left field line. Will it stay fair? It will. Just to the right of the chalk, a fair ball. He'll get it into second. And he will make it there with 2 bases to kick off the home 5th. Striding into the box, Yasmani Grandal. He reached on a walk in his last time up and later came around to score. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1. And a slider just about gets away from him there as it runs in a bit too close for comfort. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Bautista on the run. He gets there to put it away, but the runner tags and breaks for third. Throw won't get him. Digging in and looking for more. Hutton. He singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Chop foul wide of first. 8 runs and even 10 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Rockies thus far. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2. And he wastes a fastball high there, 1-2.
I like how he wasted that pitch. It was close enough to tempt the hitter to swing, but now you got him thinking, will he come back with another fastball? You got him set up. Off speed, hard pitch, anything now.
Here's the pitch on 2-2. Hit down the line at first. There is Desmond, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the second out, but meanwhile the run is in to score.
Now batting.
Stepping up now, Justin Morneau. It was a bases clearing double for him his first time up. And so they'll issue the free pass, and with the pitcher on deck, that'll force their hand here with 2 gone.
Number 0.
And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike 1. Here's a high foul ball as it finds a lucky fan in the upper deck for a souvenir. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Here's Melky Cabrera.
From Milwaukee, left fielder Melky Cabrera.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. He pulls this one into right, and a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning. Ready for another shot.
Now batting, third baseman Yulieski Gurriel.
And that Colorado bullpen comes to life now with a lefty and a right-hander up to throw. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball one.
Well, with the leadoff man getting on right there, Matt, they are falling so far behind. They have to capitalize. They have to get some runs to get back in this thing. That was two very good takes. I mean, those pitches are just right there, nibbled on the corners, just missed. But he had the patience to lay off them.
This inning hasn't started ideally for him on the mound, but here on 3-0, you have to have the mentality that you're only a strike and or a ground ball double play away from getting back on track.
And he won't have to contend with a throw as that misses for ball four. First and second now to start the inning. Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers. Neftali Feliz will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his third game this season. Sandy Leon is at the plate as he watches ball one.
Number 44.
Here comes the 1-0. A fastball right down the middle for a strike. Here's Feliz on 1-1. Swing and a ball hit well to the right side, but this will get into the crowd. Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. Again, he sends it out of play.
Well, these hitters can expect to see a heavy dose of that big fastball from this reliever. It's a major part of his arsenal.
And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. Brandon Nimmo will get the call to pinch hit here, and he'll find he has a couple of runners aboard with only one out in the inning. Swing and a liner. And that's a fair ball as this one will get down the line. The runner scores from second. In now is John Jay. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike one.
This is a big at bat. You're down 2 right here, and they're sitting with runners in scoring position. Put the ball in play. He's got to pick up something. Just keep the chain moving. This is a big at bat.
And a neck-high fastball that time.
That one missed, but if it's a strike, I don't know how you get the barrel of that pitch. You have to really be sitting on it to hit a fastball coming in that hard on the inside part of the plate. Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out.
Shortstop,
Eduardo Nunez is at the plate, and he checks his swing for ball one.
That's a great check swing. That's tough to hold up on that pitch. It looks like a fastball, and the slider just breaks away from you. He's held up, though. Strong hands.
Tough situation for him right here. I mean, he's got an open base, so he doesn't have to give in to this guy, but there's definitely danger looming on deck, so you can't just completely work around him either.
Think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike two. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And Abreu will make the play, and that ends the inning. Xavier Cedeno.
Now pitching for the Brewers.
Here's Matt Carpenter. He'll do battle with a new arm out there in their half of the 6th. Called strike at the letters, 0-1. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Little dribbler up the first baseline. That goes foul. 2 strikes on him now.
Well, he fouled that breaking ball off a little bit early. Timing not quite there. Had a fastball to pitch before. He just got out in front of that breaking ball.
Pretty well hit deep down the line in right, but that's back into the seats. Foul.
Oh, he might have got away with one. 2-strike breaking ball that ended up being in the zone. I think he probably wanted that out of the zone, but fortunately, he just fouled it off.
He's got him on the ropes at 2-2, but I don't think he'll try to get him out with another curveball. He's seen it already a couple of times, so it's not going to surprise him anymore.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
So he sets him down swinging. Matt Carpenter is sent packing to begin the bottom of the inning. This one is launched. Look at this. Into the bleachers and out of here. Here's Corey Seager. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. Here's the pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. And that's just past the grasp of Cano into center, a base hit. Riding in once again. Action now in the Milwaukee bullpen as they'll have a right-hander loosen up. Hit hard down the left field line. But this is going to get foul. 0-1 count and the pitch. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Here's a high pop-up. Calling for it, Desmond. 2 gone. So here's the slugging first baseman Jose Abreu now. He's roped a couple of doubles in 3 trips to this point. And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1. A ball and no strikes. Here it is. And that one stayed too low apparently.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit.
Oh, and he snags it out of midair, and that ends the inning. Digging in to try it again, Ian Desmond. 0-for-2 with a walk for him so far. And here's a ball hit in the air. McCutchen is after it, but no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball. That one misses. It's 1-1 now to the Milwaukee first baseman.
You know, he's one of their guys they rely on to get their offense going. They need a rally, so we'll see if he can spark one here.
Boy, that pitch looks so good when you're hitting, but you're not going to catch up to it. I think pitchers should use that more often. The high fastball in the eyes, they will never catch up to it.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Ready for another chance? Robinson Cano. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Your attention, please. Now
so with a left-handed hitter waiting, they'll go to their own left-hander out of the bullpen.
Oliver Perez.
Almost a worm burner as he misses on a low fastball. Ball 1. The 1-0 pitch. And that slider's almost in the dirt.
Well, this is the matchup they wanted, bringing in the reliever, but falling behind 2-0 doesn't exactly help the situation very much.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. And he'll stay alive here, but just barely as this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. Liner toward right center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Ready once again, Jose Bautista. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And he'll step off and fire to the bag. And he just manages to get his hand in. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. There to take it in is McCutchen now for route number 2. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Left fielder number 50.
Here's Melky Cabrera. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. Perez with a good fastball there to start the at-bat. No balls and a strike. And they go right after him here as he swings and misses. Strike 2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Trying to get Cabrera to chase there, but it's 1-2. Has a look, now the pitch. Lifted in the air to center field. Kane is under it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Digging in once again, Yasmani Grandal. Comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. May have gotten a piece of that one, but no matter. It's 1-1.
Obviously not where he wanted that curveball to end up, but I guess it fooled him enough to get the swing and miss.
The 1-2 is a breaking ball that can't find the zone, and it's even at 2.
He still might be looking for that release point on that curveball.
Hit pretty well out to deep left field. Cabrera is on the warning track as he hauls it in for a loud out number 1. Stepping in and ready.
Number 11.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. This is foul for the first strike. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2. A pause, and the 0-2. Fly ball out toward left center field. And here's Jay to put it away, and that's out number 2. 2 away now in the Colorado 7th. And here's the left-handed hitting power threat, Justin Morneau. Hit out towards second. Cano fields it cleanly, and that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Into the box now, Yulieski Gurriel. He enters this at bat 1 for 2 with a walk. Line drive to left. And that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night. So the Brewers get their leadoff man aboard to start out the frame. Digging in the switch.
Number 3, Sandy Leon.
Swing and a miss on the sinker, 0-1.
Boy, that is a good pitch. A sinker down with that kind of movement, it is really hard to hit. No wonder he swung and missed.
Lifted in the air out to right. The catch is made out there by McCutchen, and that's the first out. Striding into the box, Xavier Cedeno. Juan Lagares will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. And easy to read the thought process here as he starts him out with a sinker below the knees, and it's 1-0. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. A swing and a miss at a ball down.
As a hitter, you know the pitcher's trying to work you down around the knees in a double play situation, so making him get a pitch up and actually in the zone is a must.
Runner goes for second. Pitch is high. The throw, and it's far too late as he steals second with ease. Crowd gets up for the 3-2, and a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down. Into the box, John Jay. Nick Castellanos will look to provide a little 2-out thunder off the bench as he'll hit with a runner at second and 2 away. And he's got to get on base any way he can with that possible tying run behind him in the on-deck circle. Ball 1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Slider stayed too low. Ball 2.
Hey, this is exactly what you do with the scrappy 9 hitter. He's almost like another leadoff guy. He's battled himself right back into this at bat now. With 2 outs, he's got a chance to go ahead and drive in a couple runs.
Popped in the air back behind short. Seager is there for it, and that ends the inning. Justin Wilson is on to pitch out.
Pitching for Milwaukee.
Stepping into the box. Oliver Perez. Yan Gomes is going to get a chance to swing the bat here, as that's going to be all for Perez in this one. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. This is flared out towards second. And this inning starts with a solid base hit. So that puts the Rockies' leadoff hitter aboard to start the inning. So striding in, Matt Carpenter. He went deep earlier, and he's 2 for 4 to this point. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Comes set, and the 0-1. Just a bit jumpy that time, swung on and missed. Hoping to send him packing, pitch on its way. And he misses there. 1-2. Here's the 1-2 delivery. That's lifted the other way out to left. And this is pulled in out there by Cabrera for the first out. Digging in and looking for more. Lorenzo Cain. Hector Rondon enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning. First pitch is a slider called for a strike. Way in front of a great slider that time. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Normally not a good pitching plan to throw the same hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row. But both of those sliders back-to-back were so good, I might just go ahead and try to throw another one.
This one is fouled away up to the concourse area.
Well, I think he was trying to get that two-strike fastball out of the zone. Just caught too much of the plate right there. Fortunately, he fouled it off instead of putting it in the seats.
Bautista is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Coming to the plate now, Corey Seager. It's been a nice game for him. 3 hits, including a homer to this point. And ball 4 now as he'll take first on the intentional walk. Rondon's ready. First pitch on the way. There's a swing, and he sends the ball high in the air into left field. Cabrera ranging back. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Joe Smith comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Eduardo Nunez is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And boy, big problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. Standing in, Ian Desmond. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double. Here's Robbie Cano now. He went deep earlier, and he's 2 for 4 to this point. Decent lead at second. Here's the pitch. Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1. Cano waiting on the 0-1. Now a fastball off the plate away. A ball and a strike. Called strike on the inside, and he can't believe it at the plate. It's 1-2 now. Good lead off at second there. Now the pitch. And a pitch takes off inside and gets away. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. He's set. Here's the 2-2. And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now. Jose Bautista, who represents the potential tying run here, waits on deck. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. Drilled on the ground to short. Throw will get him for the 2nd out, but meanwhile the run is in to score from third. Here comes the right fielder, Jose Bautista. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. And not the greatest of starts to the at-bat as he reaches for one out of the zone for strike 1. And there's ball 1. And this will be a called strike 2. And trouble now as they're down to their final strike tonight. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. So the lineup really helped carry them to victory here in this one, and this man was a big reason why. He's our tops. Now from Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains, MLB The Show is on the air. It's the home opener of this new season between the Detroit Tigers and the Colorado Rockies. Two of the best bats in the business go at it next on the show. A swing and a miss. Two quick strikes to start his afternoon.
Boy, he juked him out of his shoes with that changeup. Stood almost no chance of doing anything with it, but it probably looked good coming in.
And just a Chamber of Commerce afternoon for baseball. 82 degrees here at first pitch. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. Ooh, good changeup. Just missed inside. Oh, and a nice changeup that time gets him to swing right through it as the leadoff man is down on strikes to open up the ball game.
The left fielder, number 25.
First pitch of the at-bat. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Seager takes it in time to first, and there are 2 away. Into the box, Adam Lind. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. A swing, and this ball is blasted to right field. Nothing's going to keep this one in the ballpark. Into the second deck and gone.
Batting fourth, right fielder, Mookie
sends
Betts.
that one out of play for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate.
Well, he's out in front of that changeup. I think, Matt, that was a result of the fastball.
Looking at a fastball to end the inning. Here's Matt Carpenter. He'll lead things off here in the bottom.
Second baseman, Matt Carpenter.
Sinker to open the AB in there for strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. There's a high foul ball as it finds a lucky fan in the upper deck for a souvenir.
Well, that was a pretty good swing right there. Tough changeup. Back-to-back changeups, he fouls it off. Now you get the pitch you want, because I can't see him throwing another changeup right here.
Got him to go down swinging there. Matt Carpenter is retired for the first out here in the bottom half of the first. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Naquin is there. 2 gone. Here's Corey Seager. He certainly had it working for him at the plate this season. The average is up over 350 entering play. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. Kim is there, and he'll make. Now at the plate, Aledmus Diaz. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. Now here's the pitch. 2-0 now.
Clearly, they're not trying to give him anything to hit, are they? I mean, everything's away, but he's sitting 2-0. Let's see if he extends and maybe looks outside to drive something.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the away pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt, I expect him to mix it up. Most catchers won't call for the same location over and over and over.
Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. In the air, down the left field line and deep. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. Around first, he's digging for second. And he is into second base with a leadoff double. Here's the catcher, Francisco Cervelli. He enters play in this one with his batting average up over the 320 mark. Now this pitch is popped up. Playable for Grandal behind the plate. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1. First pitch on its way. Johnny Peralta comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. And this one's in the dirt. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And there's a sinker that he just spits on as it misses low. Peralta waiting the 2-1. A fastball that just misses inside. Set to deal. Here's the 3-1. Tough one to lay off, called a strike. Full count, here it comes. That's in there, base hit. Diaz is on his way home. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score. Digging in the switch hitter, Ramirez. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. Sinker runs outside to start the at-bat, 1-0. Showing bunt there, but he pulls back and it's 1-1. From the belt, the pitch. There's a swing and a ball lifted to left, but back in the seats, out of play. It's 1-2. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Cutter, and it doesn't make it back. 3-2.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with one out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
And that misses ball 4, so it's first and second now with only one away. Kyle Gibson is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1. And a bunt attempt misses, and we'll see how they play it down. 0-2. Has a look, now the pitch. Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2.
Up next for the Tigers.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Tyler Naquin is at the plate as he watches ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. And that one stayed too low, apparently.
He's got a couple of pitches to deal with right here, but he's starting to lose command of his pitches. It might be time to take a step back and try to refocus on making some good pitches. Well, 2 on, 2 outs, and he's got himself in a great hitter's count. Just has to be careful not to get too aggressive. A walk would be good here, too. You know, I think this is a big situation in this game. They've got to lead by a couple of runs, but they don't want to look back on this inning when this one's over and think that they left some runs out there on the base path. Scoring more here would be huge.
And this is swung on and missed as the 30th. Here's Andrew McCutcheon now. First time to the plate for him, and he's carrying an eye-popping batting line with him. Up in the 360s to start play. Trying to jam him with the first pitch slider, but it's in a bit too tight for ball 1. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Gone to lead off the inning. Into the box now, Jose Abreu. He brings an average in the 260s into this one. And he's in front of a tight little slider that time. And the pitch. And low, it's a ball and a strike. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Well, I kind of wonder if he's not being as aggressive as he was before that home run. Hey, this is a guy that can burn you again, so I don't really blame him.
Well, he's out in front of that changeup. I tell you what, he had to honor the fastball. The fastball, the pitch before, and back with the changeup. That's a great combination.
Chopped weakly to the left. On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out. Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Swinging a high pop-up back onto the outfield grass now. Diaz takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. Now at the plate, Hutton. He enters play hitting in the 260s for the year. And this one runs up high, ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. And a sinker is over that time. It's back to 2-1. Gibson's ready. 2-1 on its way. Off speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Ready on 3-1. Here's the pitch. Little late on this one as it's lifted the other way down the left field line. Kim's there for it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. And that'll bring up the left-handed hitting outfielder Hyun-Soo Kim. He'll stand in to open things up here in the third. And he takes ball 1. Here it comes, 1-0. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Now here it comes. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Line towards center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So a good start to the inning for the Tigers as their leadoff hitter's on base. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Adam Lind. He got a hold of one and went yard in his first appearance in this one. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball one. That's inside. 2-0. Ready with the 2-0 pitch. A knee-high sinker, tough pitch, strike one. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. There's a changeup over the outside corner. And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3.
I understand pitching carefully to this guy in the box, but the man on deck doesn't represent any relief either. He's going to have to go after one of these guys.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Mookie Betts. 0 for 1 here in the early going. In there, 0-1. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. Outside for a ball, 1-1. In for a strike, and he jumps ahead 1-2 now. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Set to deal on 2-2. Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he will make the play, and an important one it was, as those runners will have to hold now with one away.
Now batting.
Riding in once again, Aledmus Diaz. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat. Swing and a liner, but foul. And a wasted pitch there, 1-2.
Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
So he gets the swinging strikeout on the changeup. Aledmus Diaz goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Francisco Cervelli started to go around, but it's a called strike, 0-1. And he misses with it, 1-1. And he takes a called strike 2. Here's the 1-2 delivery. And that sinking fastball didn't sink. It stayed high. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Inside with the sinker, and that'll keep him honest at the plate. Count is full. Here's the pitch. Chopped foul over towards the dugout. And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
Second baseman
Johnny Peralta is in for the second time now as he looks at a ball inside, 1-0. Called strike at the knees. Evens the count at 1-1. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Little tapper down the first baseline. And he'll take it to the bag himself, and a great job of pitching. So digging in now, David Wright. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Nickwood's under it. Makes the play, 1 away. Into the box now, Doug Fister, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. High in the air out to center field. Nickwood is under it. 2 gone. Digging in. For his second at-bat.
Baseman Matt Carpenter.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And that one stayed up a little high. 2 out, nobody on. This is on the ground over to first. And that is through into right field for a single. So coming to the plate, Lorenzo Cain. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. Starts him out with a sinker that's inside, 1-0. Changeup stays outside and he's behind 2-0.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
And he gets the slider over here. It's 2-1 now. 2-1. Here it is. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Moving under it, Naquin. And the inning is over. Ready for another chance? Ramirez. He'll try to get it going here to begin the fourth. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses. Off the plate. It's full. Now here it comes. First two pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0.
Well, they walked him the first AB, and clearly he's already got 2 balls now. They're not challenging him, but as a hitter, it's very difficult to stay patient. But you have to. This is where you got to be patient and get your pitch.
Called strike 2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And that
3-2.
misses there, so he runs into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Changeup, called strike 3 as he rolls his eyes at the call. 1 away.
Pitcher, Kyle
Gibson will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1.
Well, he swung right through that on that changeup. The changeup is a tough pitch to swing at for the first pitch, because you haven't measured his velocity yet, so you don't know what you're going to see coming your direction.
Throw in time at first for route number 2. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fouled toward the third base dugout, but this will get back into the seats, out of play. Grounded to short. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Here's Corey Seager. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Leading off the fourth inning, the shortstop, Corey Seager.
First pitch here misses wide, 1-0. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Just a bit high that time as he misses for a ball.
Now with the 2-0 count and the power at the plate, it could be fireworks time. This is the kind of count he makes his money in.
Tries to go the other way as this is in the air to left field. Kim moves over. 1 out. Striding in, Andrew McCutchen. And he's off to a hot start in this one. Homered his first time around. And that's cut on and missed, 0-1.
Well, they have been really aggressive swinging early in the count, early in this game, and that's twofold. You're either not going to get a high pitch count from the pitcher, which could go against you, or you're going to knock him out. We're coming right after you and being aggressive. Right now, I think they're just being aggressive.
Short, hit hard. Diaz scoops it up. Throw gets him. 2 down. So here's the slugging first baseman Jose Abreu now. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And this is going to be a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. He pops up the changeup, heading out towards shallow right. And Peralta will make the catch to retire the. And that'll bring up the left-handed hitting outfielder Hyun-Soo Kim. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. And he gets ahead 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And this is drifting foul back into the stands. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1.
Well, he's clearly in protect mode. 0-2. Good job of holding up right there.
Hit hard to short. Seager fields it cleanly. And the fifth inning will start with a ground out, one away. Here's Adam Lind. He's off to a fast start in this one, 2 for 2, including a home run. And a ball, 1-0.
You know, he's throwing the ball so good today. He didn't get that pitch right there, but he's been getting most of the calls around the plate.
Right side and right into the shift. On to first here as Lind is set down now, 2 away. Digging in to try it again, Mookie Betts. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Now a swing and a deep drive to left, and it ain't coming back. And gone into the right field bleachers. And that'll bring up Aledmus Diaz. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. Sinker to open the AB, and there for strike 1. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. 3 runs, 6 hits, and no errors in the ball game for the Tigers. And a sinker dips too low there, into the dirt, in fact.
Well, now it's a 1-2 count. He's throwing the same pitch 3 times.
A swing and a miss. That retires the. At the plate, Yasmani Grandal. He'll lead things off as we begin the home fifth. Ball 1.
Grandal.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but a foul ball, 1-1. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. And this one runs a little too far in. Ball 2. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. And they set up away with the fastball, but it misses. 3-1.
This is one of those rare hitters counts we've seen in this game. They're just having a difficult time getting it going.
Lifted in the air out to center field. Naquin patrolling center makes the play, 1 out. Stepping in, Hutton, 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And he lays off there, 1-0. Now here it comes. That one's going to find the seats, strike 1. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Fastball stays way up that time for ball 2. 2 balls and a strike. Here it is. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
Well, they're still in this game. You know, if they can get somebody on, a broken bat, a blooper, a bunt, and then go for the big ball, they can get something going. But they got to start with getting somebody on base. This offense needs a base runner and get things happening.
Now a sinker this time, but this ball stays outside as he loses him here. It's ball 4.
The third baseman, number 5.
David Wright comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. 1-0 pitch on the way. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Moving under it, Naquin. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move. But Justin Morneau will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 44, Justin Morneau.
First pitch here is a sinker that runs a bit too wide. It's ball 1. He'll start this one at 274. 2 home runs and 11 RBIs. Oh, pretty healthy hack that time. It's 1-1. Grounded back up the middle, and the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. Here's Matt Carpenter, and we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. And that misses, ball 1. Ready with the 1-0. Wouldn't bite on a good sinker that time that missed.
We are now watching him put on a clinic. This is exactly the way he loves to hit. Very patient, and now he's got a 2-0 count looking for his pitch.
And Carpenter will reach as that misses for ball 4. In now is Lorenzo Cain. Carter Capps is going to take over here in inning number 5, so it'll be a bullpen game from here on out. Off the plate and away there, 1 ball, no strikes.
71, Carter
Oh, here's a drive into the gap in right center as he comes through with extra bases. One run is scored. Morneau scores. And a relay to the plate. And he is in there. Ready for another shot now. Corey Seager. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. Jake Diekman.
Now pitching for Detroit.
Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch. Tough slider down low for a strike. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding. Hector Neris
for the Rockies
takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1.
Detroit.
And the pitch.
Francisco
leaves a
Cervelli.
slider right over the middle. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And there's ball 2 now.
Well, that two-seam fastball ran a little too much off the plate, but now that sets him up to work with something away and maybe even an off-speed pitch. Froze him with a high fastball there. We'll see if they try to climb the ladder even more on the next pitch.
So he couldn't get the bat off the shoulders that time. Francisco Cervelli becomes the first out of the inning. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Here it comes on 0-2. Another one sent foul. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And a neck-high fastball that time. Hands held high by Peralta. Now the pitch. And the slider stayed low apparently for a ball. He's set. Here's the 2-2. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. Ramirez is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now. 0-2. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. And that one stayed up a little high.
Kind of pitching him backwards in this AB. Soft stuff early, then those last 2 were fastballs trying to get it right by him.
The 2-2 one more time. And a great inning here as he gets another punch out and strikes out. Here's Andrew McCutchen now. He'll lead it off as we start the home 6th. And here's a ball hit in the air.
Andrew McCutchen.
And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out.
The first baseman, number
ready for
79.
another shot now. Jose Abreu. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. Ready once again, Yasmani Grandal. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. The 0-1 pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Betts has a read on it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Stepping in and ready for another shot. Hutton, 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. This one is fouled away up to the concourse area. The 0-1 delivery. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. Here it comes on 1-1. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. And it's gone into the bleachers. Here's the third base. Baseman David Wright. No hits in 2 trips. Jumbo Diaz, the 6'4" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Just got a piece up the line. Foul ball, strike 2. 0-2. Here it is. Now a ball hit sharply toward third, and the Rockies just keep right on rolling as this ought to be extra bases again. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double. So stepping in,
attention, please.
He's getting his first plate appearance of the game here in the sixth. Germano will look to provide a little two-out thunder off the bench as he'll hit with a runner at second and 2 away. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box.
Now pitching for Detroit.
6 runs, 7 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Rockies thus far. Yan Gomes will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Ball 1. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Swings through the slider there.
2 strikes on the hitter and 2 outs. I like this. You got to get this out here. You don't want them to drive in a run and you go down 4. You keep it at 3. You still got a chance to break it open and win on a big inning.
Not sure if that...
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3. And
Your attention, please.
new
Now
pitcher
pitching for
set
the
to take
Rockies.
over now. And it's the hard-working left-hander Sean Burnett. Mark Trumbo is up off the bench as he'll pinch hit here to start inning number 7. Looks at a sinker on the outside corner. He'll start this one at 274. 8 home runs and 17 RBIs. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field, but that'll be off the right field wall. And next will be
Now batting, the center fielder, Tyler Naquin.
Craig Gentry will come on to pinch hit. Now a right-hander has started to get loose in the Colorado bullpen.
Gentry.
Ground ball to second. This could be 2. Throw on to second, so they'll get the lead man, and that's all. Striding in once again, Hyun-Soo Kim. Brandon Geyer will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and 1 gone in the inning. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. There to take it is Abreu, and that's out number 2. Here's Adam Lind. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3.
Detroit, number 1.
Joe Smith will get the ball here as he looks to get the final out in the top of the 7th. Matt Adams will look to provide a little two-out thunder off the bench as he'll hit with a runner at second and 2 away. Pulled toward right center field, and this will be just what the manager ordered as he's off the bench with extra bases. And the run will score from second as it's back to just a 2-run ball game now. Here's Mookie Betts. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And the slider swung on and chopped foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
This is just great pitching. They start him off with the slider to get the strike.
A swing and a high drive to right center field. Looking up is Kane. That one is out of here. This game is tied. Ready for another chance? Aledmus Diaz. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And he gets the call that time for strike number 1. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. Hard hit at third. Wright has it. On to first, and this will remain a tie ball game. Darren O'Day gets the call.
Now pitching for the Tigers.
Here's Matt Carpenter. He singled earlier, making him 1 for 2 to this point. To first, Adams has got it. The tag, and he is out.
Number 3, Craig Gentry.
Digging in once again, Lorenzo Cain, looking to follow up that bases clearing triple he had in his last at bat. Righty against righty as this is taken for a ball. It's 1-0.
This change
That's
defensively
inside.
for the Tigers.
2-0.
Now playing left field.
3-0 now.
Walks are never good, but they're especially bad news late in games like this. It seems like they always come back to bite.
And that's finally over for a strike. In there on the inside corner. Don't know that he liked it, but it's a full count now, 3-2. And he'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now.
The shortstop.
Hit to short. Diaz brings it in. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Settling in now, Francisco Cervelli.
Leading off for Detroit, catcher.
Ken Giles comes on now, and he's just hoping to keep this thing tied. No save opportunity here. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And no, he lost track of it, and it falls. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. A 1-1 pitch. And a big pass at a slider that gets past him. Ready on 1-2. Right at third. Reined in. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Here's Johnny Peralta now. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. Line drive to left. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Stepping up to the plate, Ramirez. Been a strikeout victim twice in this one. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Kane is under it. 2 gone. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Striding in, Darren O'Day. And he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. And he got him out in front that time. Strike 1. In the dirt here. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike. Stepping in, Andrew McCutchen. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. Swinging a ball pulled hard down the line in left. And there's your go-ahead base runner right away as this is down for extra bases. And your go-ahead run is in at second base here with a leadoff double. So here's the slugging first baseman, Jose. And it looks like a right-hander's got enough to throw in the Tiger bullpen. And that misses for ball 1.
Number 54.
For McCutchen, that's now 10 doubles for him on the season. And this is fouled straight back. Hit in the air out to straightaway left. Geyer is going to get there. 1 away. Digging in to try it again. Yasmani Grandal. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Gentry moves over. And that's the second out of the inning. Digging in the switch hitter. Hutton comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Here's a first pitch changeup that swung on and chopped foul right at home plate. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. Oh, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Yeah, good luck. But hey, a high fastball all of a sudden becomes really dangerous for a pitcher if it's not spotted above the zone. A little height difference makes all the difference.
Got him. Couldn't connect on the slur that time, and that'll end. Here's Craig Gentry. Comes into this at bat.
Center fielder number 3, Craig Gentry.
And look at this, a bunt attempt to start the 9th. And the throw will be too late, so it's a bunt single to get him started here. Into the box, Brandon Geyer. He's 0 for 1 thus far, and he's back easily. Here's the first pitch. A cold strike on the inside corner. And Ben, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously an important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. but he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
It skips in, and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there. Now the 0-2 pitch. And that slider's almost in the dirt.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to lay off right there. You're down 0-2. You're in protect mode. You want to chase that ball. Nice layoff.
Not in time, as he just does get in there ahead of the throw. Here's Matt Adams now. And clearly this is a critical moment in this ball game. Go ahead run at third with one away. So there's ball 4. And it wouldn't surprise me a bit to see the next guy get 4 wide ones as well. And that's swung on and fouled straight back.
Boy, that fastball in right there really makes him conscious of the inside pitch and starts cheating. Now you've set up to throw something away if you elect to do that.
Squeeze attempt, misses! Now the 0-2 pitch. That misses 1-2.
I have no issue wasting a pitch on 0-2 to try to get a guy to go fishing, but it has to be somewhat tempting. You're not going to get anyone to swing at a bat at that pitch.
Abreu in foul ground. Ready with another 2-strike offering. And he will look at a called third strike. And that go-ahead run has to stay right where it is at third with 2 away now. Here's the first pitch. Aledmus Diaz is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0.
Man, I'm looking down at the bullpen. There's nobody getting up. This is his game right here. I know he's in big trouble. He's going to have to suck it up and go get him.
And this misses as it moves to 2-0 now on the Tigers shortstop. Oh, not what you want to be doing on 2-0. Back to 2-1 now.
I like what I'm seeing right now. In, and then goes away. If you pound him in early, it opens up the outside half of the plate, and that's what he's doing right now.
Wanted to go after the slider, but he holds off. 3-1. And he misses with it for ball 4, so the bases will be loaded now with 2 away.
Captain Francisco Cervelli.
Here's the first pitch. And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play.
After the walk and with runners on the bags, he couldn't afford to fall behind here. Nice job of jumping ahead with strike 1.
Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes. Now the 0-2 pitch. Grounder down the line at third. But a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Ready with another 2-strike offering. And he strikes him out on a good pitch. So trying to pick things up where he left off. David Wright, he'll lead things off here as we play the bottom of the ninth. Swung on and missed for the first strike. The high fastball is in there. The 0-2 pitch. A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's 1 away. First offering on its way. Ken Giles stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
Now that's a good changeup right there. You know the guy's sitting fastball. You get him out in front. Now that changeup's in his head the rest of the at-bat.
Well, that'll wake everyone up. Anytime you buzz the tower like that, there's reason for people to start getting a little bit edgy.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. Betts is over near the line now as he makes the catch for the second out of the inning.
Batter number 13.
Here's Matt Carpenter. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. And the first pitch is chopped foul at the plate at strike 1. And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball. 1-1. 1-1. Here it comes. Check swing. No swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. Here's the 2-1. And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Ooh, good changeup. Just missed inside. Crowd gets up for the 3-2. Bounce to first. And he will apply the tag himself, and the inning is over. So coming to the plate, Johnny Peralta. He'll be the one to start things out as we begin the 10th. Outside with the fastball, that's 1-0. Grounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. And there's ball 2 now to Peralta as they fall behind 2-1. At the knees for a called strike, and it's back to even at 2-2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2. Hands held high by Peralta. Now the pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Now at the plate, Ramirez. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. Standing in now, the pitcher, Roberto Ozuna. So with 2 away, they decide to let him hit instead of burning a pinch hitter. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. At the plate, Lorenzo Cain. It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking for him in his last at-bat. Lifted in the air out to right. There to look it in his bets, and that's out number 1. Here's Corey Seager, 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far. And they'll issue the intentional walk here. Interesting decision with the bases empty and 1 away. Here's the first pitch. Andrew McCutcheon is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. The 1-0. In the air out to right. Betts has a read on it. And he makes the catch for the second out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
The first baseman,
so here's the slugging first baseman, Jose Abreu now. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1 for 4 day.
Well, he got a high strike on a fastball right there. That's pretty unusual. Usually early in the count, you're going to see a guy work down in the zone. That high fastball, usually the put-away pitch with 2 strikes. He pitched him backwards right here.
The 1-1 pitch. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball. Takes this the other way to right. In there, a base hit. Throw comes in quickly, but the winning run is in scoring position now with 2 away. Tommy Kahnle.
Yasmani Grandal.
Here's the first pitch. Yasmani Grandal is in now as he
for Detroit. Number 84, Tommy Kahnle.
Possible winning runs at second with 2 down, however. This one's flared out toward left. Geyer is there to make the catch, and that means we've... Here's Craig Gentry. He'll kick things off here in the 11th.
Center fielder number 3.
Now a swing and a fly ball. McCutcheon on the move. And foul. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
Boy, 2 beautiful pitches. I don't know. 2 fastballs inside. Do you stay in or do you go back outside? He's got him set up for anything right now. I like the pitch right there. 2-strike fastball out of the zone. See if he'll chase. I'd go even further out this time. See if he chases it again.
And he goes up the ladder on him, but he lays off 1-2. And a swing and a ball hit foul heading for the seats. So another foul ball here, and it remains 1-2. Just hung in there on that one. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Well, one thing about him, he's an absolute grinder at the plate. You can pretty much count on him battling at the plate every chance he gets.
And this inning starts with a solid base hit. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Brandon Geyer, leadoff man on base, and we'll see what they have in mind strategy-wise here. The 0-1. He's running towards second. Pitch inside the throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. The 1-1 pitch. And he checks his swing. Did he go around? Yes, says the first base umpire. Strike two. Now the 1-2 pitch. Bat explodes as this has popped up. And no one will get this one.
Well, I think he's trying to get that 2-strike fastball out of the zone. Just caught too much of the plate right there. Fortunately, he fouled it off instead of putting it in the seats.
Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with nobody out. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. Digging in one.
Next for the Tigers, first baseman
Oliver Perez comes on now in an awfully difficult situation.
Now pitching for the Rockies, number 46, Oliver Perez.
Swinging a ball line hard towards short, but he gets back in time, safe at second base. Ready once again, Mookie Betts. He rounded the bases on a home run back in the 7th. Here's the first pitch. Looped out toward third, but gloved by the third baseman for the out. And that'll bring up Aledmus Diaz. It was a walk in his last trip. Ball one. The 1-0. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike. The 1-1 pitch. Swing, and there it goes. He got all of that ball. And bye-bye, that one's gone. In bleachers.
Francisco Cervelli.
Francisco Cervelli is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike one. Swing and a liner. Foul.
Oh, that looked like a pretty good pitch to hit. It's a little bit late, so he might have been just fooled just a tad bit, just enough not to square it up.
Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit. He's set, and the 2-2 pitch. And he strikes him out here for out number 3, but the damage has been... Ready for another chance? Hutton. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And this is going to split the fairway and head out toward the rock pile for extra bases. Around second now and headed for third. The relay, and the Rockies kick it into high gear to open the inning. It's a leadoff triple. Ready for another shot now. David Wright. He went down on strikes last time up. Lays off 1-0.
That one missed, but if it's a strike, I don't know how you get the barrel of that pitch. You have to really be sitting on it to hit a fastball coming in that hard on the inside part of the plate.
Oh, now and Wright gets into one here as he lifts this ball high and deep to left field. This one's into the bleachers and gone. So coming to the plate, Oliver Perez. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Robbie Grossman will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Geyer is going to have room, however, as he makes the catch in deep left center field for the first out.
Second baseman.
Striding in once again, Matt Carpenter. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0. Here comes the 2-0 pitch. And this is heading out toward left field, but this is going to get fouled up into the crowd. Set to deliver on 2-1. And that changeup didn't tempt anybody and misses for ball 3.
It's clear he just hasn't been able to find any rhythm out there. Pretty much unable to hit any of his spots, and now he's at 3-1, and he's put him into another great hitting count.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Back goes Betts to the track, to the wall. That one is out of here. This game is tied. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Lorenzo Cain is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0.
Well, this inning pretty much has been one to forget for him, but he's still out there, and it's only going to get worse if he dwells on it and lets the frustration take over. Easier said than done, though.
Left a change out there for him, but he missed it. 2-1. Changeup called a strike, and he comes back even at 2-2. And he gets under the 2-2 a bit as this is sent in the air out to straightaway central. Gentry is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Into the box now, Corey Seager, 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far. And apparently they'd rather go after the next guy as they walk him intentionally with 2 out here. Here's the first pitch. Andrew McCutcheon stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. The 1-0. That's wide. 2-0.
Well, you have to have a lot of confidence and composure to pitch effectively, and right now, I'm just not seeing it. He looks kind of rattled out there to me.
That's the 3rd slider in a row, and I'm going to tell you what, I think he'll probably throw 4 and maybe 5 if he needs it.
The 3-1 pitch. Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4. Digging in and looking for more, Jose Abreu. He singled his last time up. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. And this is going to be fouled into the diamond level seats. Now the 0-2 pitch. 0-2 is a fastball that misses inside. 1-2 now. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Man, I'm looking for him to challenge him right here. You know, 2-2. You don't want to go to 3-2, have those runners on the move on that certain pitch. So 2-2 is your challenge pitch.
Ball 4, and that will move the winning run over to third base now, just 90 feet away. Here's the first pitch, and he takes ball 1.
This is one of the big consequences of playing into extra innings. It's really...
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Betts looking up, and that ball is gone. Santa Maria, game over. Well, the man you see right there had a game to be proud of. He really came through when it mattered, and he's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he really made it happen with the bat in this one. You see here 2 hits, and 1 was a long ball, so he has to feel pretty good about what he did here.
Time of the ball.